It's go time. Hello, everyone. I'm back. I didn't think I'd ever get on tonight. Trying to figure out what the heck updating my drivers today messed up my sound system. So I had no idea what the heck was going on. I couldn't figure it out. Okay. It doesn't look like there's anybody out there except Chris. It's 25:25. Yeah, it feels like I'm in 25:25. I can tell you that much. Holy Toledo. Hello, Christy. Chris and Christy. And Carla. Long time no see. But I did see you in Lauren and Joel's live tonight. Joel and Lauren. I don't know why people always introduce the wife first. If there's a woman and a man, the man comes first. What is this with y'all great folks? Hello, Troy. I'm telling you, I was ready to throw this thing in the pond again. I kept going, turning it off and turning it on, and I logged out of Firefox and logged back into Firefox, and nothing fixed it. So I had to turn off all my sound system and then turn back on the external speakers in order to get them to work. It's like, what the heck? Leave me alone. I don't need your aggravation. Stupid computers. They're supposed to be so intelligent. Yeah. Hi, Ace. Sorry, guys. I'm telling you, I've been, I think it's allergies. I really do. I'm still coughing and sneezing every once in a while. I go into coughing fits and then I go into sneezing fits. And a runny nose, and I don't know. Okay, I'm done. I'm done biatching. Just tell me to shut up. Okay, I got my juice. I haven't had any all day. So, how's everybody doing? I've had better days. I was doing fine earlier. I was actually doing pretty good because was doodling around, cleaning up this and that and the other thing, and making progress. What a nightmare. This is gonna take a while. Absolutely. But I had my iced coffee to keep me going because I didn't get 8 hours sleep last night. I got about 5.5, maybe almost 6. Let's see. Hmm. Yeah, I kept trying and trying and trying to go back to sleep. And the more I laid there, the more wide awake I was because the brain started going. And once the brain starts going, I'm sunk. Oh, Heather, Heather, Heather. How are you, my dear? Yeah, I know. I'm snotty. I'm snotty. Because that's how I am. You know, one of them highfalutin, snotty people. Link! Forgot the link. Sorry. Mea culpa. Open that up. Oops, that's not what I want. Copy the link. I thought I clicked on copy the link and I clicked on upgrade. No, I don't want to upgrade. Paste, post, pin. Okay. Marvin! There's Chris.
Yeah. I'm telling you, we send you to school. We give you the books.
I know. What do I do?
You be
Yeah, I'm not going to say it.
you're a human being, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I am. I am what I am, and that's all what I am.
Well, you're not as perfect as Troy Sutton.
Well, that's true. Nobody
I
is.
mean, Troy Sutton is the cream of the crop.
He absolutely is.
It's amazing. The women see Troy and they're just like, oh! Between him and my cousin who's single, it's like I go up to meet somebody, goes, they go, oh, I go, hi, I'm so and so. Are you any relation to? Or do you know Troy? No chance whatsoever.
I know.
Yeah,
Long day for me, but it got better. Oh, well, that's good, Christy. Oh, my goodness. Hello, Susan.
Hi, Susan.
Hey. How you been? You feeling better? I hope. I know you were feeling kind of okay. I think my hoochie needs to go up a little bit. Yeah, that's better. It's not chopping off the top of my head anymore. I hate when that happens. Well, it was, cut me off right about here. It's like, yeah, that's not good. Okay. Now I need to do that, and then I need to do that again to get rid of that
dark.
bright white thingy glaring at me and probably reflecting in my eyeballs. Okay. I think. Hello,
I think
Debbie.
I can. Come on. Hi, Debbie. I wonder if Faith is ready to come in yet.
Oh, did you let her out? And is it pouring?
No.
No, she wouldn't go out if it was pouring.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I can just see me taking like a Velcro type band, and then have some kind of a mount and have one of those little, umbrellas that are small that pop up,
To
and
hold
then
over
put it
her
on the
head.
band and then put it around her stomach, and yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that would be adorable.
I mean, I know they make doggy raincoats. I do know that,
Yeah, they do.
but I mean, and I'm sure there's probably somewhere out there there was a, K-Tel, Ronco, or somebody, you know.
Uh, no.
And Heather, I stand corrected. I am not under a tornado watch for some reason. The National Weather Service has issued it until 6 a.m. for pretty much a lot of the northern counties, except for my county. So that's good.
The angels are doing their job. Woo-hoo!
But anyhow, so I stand corrected, Heather.
I've been praying all day. Jesus, send the angels and cover up all my friends in all that area that's getting bad storms, especially after I watched Lauren this morning.
Well, I do know
You.
that the next thing that I'm going to purchase is, because of the fact that I have found living here, power tends to go out, transformers blow a lot. And so when that happens, it nixes my weather station. So what I'm going to wind up doing is because, last night, right as the storm was coming in, my weather station was working because it's on Wi-Fi. But I am planning on getting one of the old-fashioned type of, the old-fashioned type rain gauges.
Oh, yep.
So,
Not a bad idea.
because then at least I can do that, and if I want to, either that or I'm going to get one of them weather rocks.
Yeah, if it's wet, it's raining.
If it's swaying,
It's windy.
if it's gone, it's a tornado.
Yeah, it's a big storm.
If it's white, it's snow or ice.
Yep.
But that's what gets me, is that living here versus in Texas, I have seen more snow here in just last season than I ever did when I was living in Texas.
Yeah, I don't doubt it, because
It's I just can't get it figured, but
that's probably because you're a little further north now.
just a wee bit.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta see if I missed anybody in chat. I probably did. Y'all so funny.
Hi, Ace.
Poop. Poop. I don't know what that's supposed to be. It looks like a badminton net or something.
A badminton net?
I don't know. And somebody wearing a party hat.
Wait a minute. I missed a party? How come I wasn't invited?
See Troy at 11:20.
Troy at 11:20. I don't know if I want to see Troy at 11:20. It might be a little late. He might be.
I'm sorry, 10:20 your time.
Well, I kind of figured. Y'all are so funny.
A boot, a lump of poo, and I don't know what that other thing is supposed to be, and party hat on a smiley face.
Okay, I'm going to YouTube side to look at that because I don't know why.
Oh, it's not showing it in the well.
Well, I went to 10:20 my time, and I saw where Troy said, made a couple of comments like, "Y'all are so funny." Okay, there it is. It's a boot.
A lump of poo.
Kick the poo.
Oh, is that a soccer net? A soccer net? I don't know. I'm not sure what the heck it is.
Okay. See, that's one thing I do notice about the difference between StreamYard and Restream is that when people like at 11:19, where Susan says hi there, and she's talking to Making It Home or Lauren, and it says hand pink waving. It
Uh,
doesn't show the pink hand.
yeah,
Or
that's
the
why I like putting the YouTube chat up because you can see all that stuff.
Well, the thing is that the the Restream, you can see, I can sit here and do this. If I go to the YouTube stuff, I don't see that immediately. I see the old, it's delayed.
Oh yeah, true.
So that's how come
Um,
I stay on the Restream side and all that. What was that? I saw something. Oh, I love the Weather Rock. I'm gonna make one hanging outside at the end of the. Oh, Susan has a veranda.
oh, a veranda,
She's getting she's getting fancy on us.
aka a porch or a deck. A porch usually has a cover, a roof on it. I think.
What I always wanted to do, because I love planes and flying, right? I
Yeah.
always wanted to get a airport wind sock.
Oh yes.
The orange wind, or orange and white, or
That
sometimes they have.
turns with the wind to show you the direction.
And I keep getting on Facebook on that. It'll, I guess because they listen, not one bit. But anyway, there's these solar lights that you can get that look like airport taxi lights. You stick them in the ground and they're blue and all that. And I'm like, yeah, I bet somebody be stealing all them.
Yeah, probably.
Did I miss Marishu? Yes, I did. Hi, Marishu.
When did I do that? Christy says Laurie's got that hand up like she's taking an oath. I don't take oaths. Well, when I do, they're serious. I don't take them to any old person.
And what county are you in? Because let me make a phone call tomorrow to call the district court so you can get subpoenaed to testify. Be a what is that word that they always use?
A hostile witness.
If the shoe fits.
If the food, never mind.
Bonnie.
Oh, Bonnie. Now, see that? I'm still trying to catch up.
Don't worry. I'm in 20 or 25, so I can sit here and.
Thank you, because you're in the future. I'm watching, but don't know how long I'll last.
Yeah, I bet you're cold, Susan. I'm sorry it's wintertime. But I'm one who likes the cooler temperatures. Well, while you're doing that, I'm going to jump up real quick and go get who in, and I'm going to run and get, because I didn't grab her bag of treats. Because I know that I'll be here for at least 3 hours and she'll want out again.
Yeah.
So, hold the fort, MacArthur.
I shall, sir. Put some ice in your drawers, Troy. You'll wake up. Oh my goodness. Everybody's saying hello to each other. Yeah. Okay. We finally got rain after many months, and cold and wind and even a couple of snowflakes. Oh, I'm sorry, Susan. 9 in, 9 chatting.
And I'm back.
Well, I
Lori,
see.
I don't know why, but I can't hear you.
You can't hear
Let
me.
me see if it's on me. If it's on my end.
Don't tell me you can't hear me, please. Can everybody else hear me?
Yep.
Can everybody else?
It was my end.
Okay.
Your computer's jinxing my computer. Or my computer's jinxing yours.
You started it the other night when it kept looping off.
All right, come on. Let's get it on. We're gonna arm wrestle.
You know what? Now you're delayed.
I'm delayed.
We're out of sync. I don't know what the heck happened, but when you came back, I don't know, me. It was spooky.
Spooky. Well, do I need to restart? Because I've got everything shut down.
Oh no, you're fine now. That's really bizarre. Yeah, exactly. I'm telling you.
Why do they make these bags not for men?
It's
big
that
hands?
twit down there. You know, the guy down there.
Oh, yeah.
He's always playing around with stuff that he should leave his claws off of.
There you go. You're satisfied? Okay. You're welcome. Okay. There you go. I love you. Yes, I do. Yeah, I do. Even though you're a...
Peter?
Chris was pressing buttons. Hey, what does this button do?
Don't play with the buttons. Don't hit the red one.
Yeah, there you go, Christy. And speaking of Christy, my challenge still stands. What are you going to say why you won't come up on panel tonight, Christy?
Oh, Christy, he kicked some poo through a soccer net and had a party.
Good night, Debbie. Say good night, Debbie. So I'm challenging you, Christy, and I don't know if Troy still stands for Lauren to, jump up here.
Oh, Lauren is so far above us now. I'm telling you, she's got 8,000 subscribers.
Well, she is not. There is no.
She's up there in the highfalutin zone.
I know
you ain't playing with us riffraff no more.
No, I disagree with you. I'll take my hat off. I will disagree with you on that. I guarantee you, that hasn't changed her one iota.
I know. I'm just giving her.
Okay, well then I'm waiting for an apology.
Shit, because that's what I do.
I'm waiting for an apology.
I'm sorry, Lauren. I didn't mean it.
All right. I feel better now.
Oh, dang it. My chat just jumped away from me because I was trying to scroll real slow so I wouldn't miss anything.
I'm sorry. This is a fast scrolling mode.
I hear it. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done.
Lauren is not above anyone. See, I told you. I took care of it. I took care of her, partner. She apologized.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh!
Hello, Marishu. Did I say hi to Marishu yet? I don't think so. I think I said hi to Bonnie, right? I said hi, Bonnie.
Yes, you did.
And Sir Chris. She says, "Hi, Sir Chris."
Well,
I have no idea.
yeah, I didn't know I was knighted.
Sir Chris.
What was that? We can change that 007 movie to Sir Chris with love instead of From Russia with love.
To Sir with love.
Well, yeah.
To
God,
Sir Chris with love. I don't know.
Can you imagine me wearing a tuxedo? Yeah.
Yeah.
For those that know me, I'm a t-shirt, blue jeans, and
Not even on your wedding day? What the hey? What is wrong with people? I don't know.
I don't wear suits. There's no way.
You wore a suit for how many years on the police force?
I did not wear a suit on the police force. It was a
a uniform. Same thing.
No. It didn't come with a tie.
Oh, that's true. Oh, I thought all those Texas guys had those little stringy thingies around their necks.
So,
all those sheriff guys. Yes, Lauren is definitely cool. It's a wraparound veranda with the roof.
Well, at least it's got the roof, so you could sit out there and listen to the rain, listen to nature, all the birds.
Wraparound porch. I would love a wraparound porch on my house.
The only thing I've got wrapped around is my hat.
Although on the backside, on that corner over there, it'd be hanging over the water probably. We'd have to have somebody come and put a little fill out there so we could put some pillars in the ground to hold it up.
You know that having pillars creates a strong foundation.
Yes, it does. Indeed. That's why we have
What
rocks.
is Troy's using my saying of public services now?
Dana! Hello, Dana! Hello, Tim! Where Dana is, Tim must be close behind.
Hi, Rebecca.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, Chris was pressing buttons. Absolutely. Oops. But he won't wear a suit. But he likes buttons to press.
Well, you got to press your shirts. And if you're going to press your shirts, you got to press buttons.
That's true. Well, no, they kind of tend to melt sometimes if they're cheap buttons. If the iron's a little too hot, you ever have that happen? Oh, that's not fun.
Oh, I have ruined a shirt before because I did not clean the plate, and I had starch or whatever, and it had a brown burnt spot.
It.
Oh yeah.
I hate when that happens. That's why I don't iron anymore. I don't care.
I mean,
And I like cotton. I wear cotton all the time, as much cotton as possible. If it's got a little tiny bit of polyester, yeah, okay, it'll help with the wrinkles, but I don't care. throw it in the dryer for a couple of minutes, give it a little spritz of water, throw it in the dryer for a couple of minutes, and the wrinkles are gone.
Wait a minute. Give it a little what with water?
A little spritz.
Spritz.
Yes, a little spritz,
I
Out
didn't
of the
know you. I
spray.
didn't know you were the spritzing type.
Well, that's we. When I was a kid, you didn't spritz because nobody had the little squirt bottles. They had sprinkles. You used to sprinkle your clothes, roll them up so that they could get damp, and distribute the water throughout the cotton. And then you'd lay them on the ironing board and iron them while they were damp. And they'd steam up, and all the wrinkles would go away. Bye-bye. Okay.
So, did you, when you were doing laundry back in the days of your childhood,
Yes.
did you use a washboard?
I have used a washboard, yes.
It's a washboard.
I don't remember what we used to wash on the washboard. I think it was rugs or something in the summertime. So we could hang them out on the line.
Well, back in the days when you would hang your clothes on the line and the air was so much cleaner.
Nothing like it.
But
It smells so good.
But I'm not one who, I don't know how, nowadays it seems like it just, yeah, it's not the same.
Christy, you got Gremlina. Gremlins! See that? Autocorrect. Turn it off.
Well, Troy, I have to say this in response to your comment. Even though there are others that are not as tall as everyone else, I have seen it firsthand. We used to call her Little Debbie. She was in my police academy. She was very short.
Did she have cakes?
And we had to do, we were doing, hand to hand and defense tactics and all this. So the instructor got Little Debbie out there, and then she got the biggest guy that we had in the academy in our class, who used to be with the, I think, Philadelphia Eagles. He used to be a defensive back or something. So he was a big guy. Let's just say within so many minutes, she had him down on the mat and he was tapping out. So dynamite comes in small packages.
Sometimes it do.
It's not the size, it's how you use it. And no, I'm not going there. I'm talking about the difference between heights. So don't go left field on me, folks.
Lauren, you're taller than me, so yes, you are above me. I am way behind. I'm way back at 1136 here. Lauren loves everyone where they are, whenever. Never poke sticks at the chick playing in the mud with the goats. I love you, Lauren. See, that's what it was. I couldn't remember the name of it. My dad only wore a bolo tie. That's what I was thinking of. One of those little.
Yes, ma'am.
With the little stringy thingies.
Us Texicans used to wear them. Yeah.
Yep, I know. That's what I figured.
And they were not considered ties. And you could wear a nice Western shirt when you were going out to a social or something like that. Yep. Yes, ma'am.
That was classy country.
So, but a lot of people nowadays don't do those.
Okay, I am so far behind.
Uh,
See that? Ace said it all. Lauren and Joel are so the greatest prize in the fair. And they're huggable and lovable.
yeah.
Public service announcement. When life gives you lemons, squirt someone in the eye with it, says Troy. Knee, boot, lemon, says Ace.
Christy, is that any way to talk about Keith? He was very well behaved at 10 Killer.
Lauren, you're only 5 foot tall? I thought you were taller than that. You mean I'm taller than you?
Yeah, but you wear 6 foot or 6-inch heels.
I used to wear
It's
3-inch
disco.
heels to dance.
You've got them disco boots that you've got.
I wish I had my disco boots. Disco here, disco there.
You remember the ones that had that somebody you could put a goldfish in it?
Ugh, no.
I'm serious. They had those back in the 70s.
I wouldn't doubt it. They had lots of weird stuff in the 70s. Because they were all stoned and they said, oh, well, wouldn't that be cool? Let's make it. We'll sell 1 million. Or 5.
Well, just remember where the smiley face came from.
Worcester, Massachusetts. From
It came from Forrest Gump.
Charlie Ball.
It came from Forrest
Harvey
Gump.
Ball. I'm sorry, Harvey Ball.
Nope.
And his son Charlie is in charge of it now.
Nope. Forrest Gump did it. I saw it in Forrest Gump.
Yeah, well, it started in Worcester, Massachusetts.
Worcestershire?
Not Worcestershire. Worcester. 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 And Worcestershire sauce is Worcestershire.
Well, one day I will have to throw my cowboy boots on and just surprise the heck out of you. I've even got a set of spurs.
Oh, jingle. My
And
spurs
lariat.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
What now? I don't have any food. Faith, I will say speaking of that, before I forget, so I went out earlier today, or for me, but it was late in the evening for everyone else. So I went out to go check the mail and to go look at the canal. And so everything was pretty much back to normal. And so as I'm walking back to get empty my mailbox out, my neighbor who works at the veterinary clinic, Samantha, was apparently just getting off, and she drove by and she was like, "Hey, Chris," and I was like, "Hey, how are you?" And she says, "Hey, I've got something I've been meaning to get to you." I was like, "Okay." And long story short, there was a customer that bought a bag of dog food. And when they got it home, they opened it and they got a couple of scoops out of it. They realized it was the wrong stuff.
Wrong formula stuff.
It was the same stuff that Faith uses. So I got another bag of dog food for free.
Oh, wow.
I'm telling you.
Somebody's keeping an eye on you.
So anyhow, We're waiting for a. Oh, trust me, I had rapids there, Christy. It was. I mean, that canal was flowing. I could have probably. Yeah. The only thing about kayaks is that I have to get like pretty much all the way down to the ground, and trying to
Mhm.
get out of them is like,
I have horror stories about kayaks and friends that died because of kayaks. I don't like kayaks.
Well, my cousin sent me commented on one of my videos and said, "You need a boat?" I'm like, "Yeah, well,
I got a 14-foot with aluminum boat with high gunnels.
yep." And you know what kind of bow that's on that boat, or
Yeah.
what shape the hull's in? It's not a flat bottom.
Oh hell no. It's bowed.
It's pointed.
Yep, it's pointed on one end and flat on the back. Because it used to have a motor on it years ago. From the guy that sold it to us. We originally had a motor on it. But when we brought it here, the guy that owned the pond at the time didn't allow motors because he was still using the dam as a power generator for his mill because it had a turbine, water turbine in his shop from like the 1800s. And if a motorboat went through, it would chop up the weeds in the pond, and they'd go down the sluice, and they'd clog up his.
Mill.
Yeah, they'd clog up his turbine. So he didn't allow motorboats. Lauren says, I still use a washboard.
I'll have to show you my spice cabinet that I made out of 2 washboards.
Space cabinet?
Spice.
Oh, spice cabinet.
Spices.
Oh, yes. I've seen things like that before. Yeah.
I mean,
They're cool.
So.
Yeah, and my mother had a app when I was little, up until like 5th or 6th grade. No, actually, up into junior high, I think. We had a Ringer washing machine. Couldn't kill that sucker. Yeah, I don't usually do polyester either, Lauren.
That's one thing
It's
I never.
okay if it's like 90% cotton and 10% polyester, then it's kind of acceptable. Not really, but I'll put up with it because it makes the wrinkles go away easier.
I never understood why police and firefighters' uniforms were made out of polyester. Because polyester melts in high heat.
Yeah.
I mean, now granted, cotton can catch on fire too. Yeah. But do you ever have polyester burn on your skin? It's a bummer.
Yes, it is. I have had that happen.
And if you try to put it out or anything like that, and you're sitting there slapping it, guess what? Now that hand is going to be.
Now, yeah. That's not a fun thing.
That's why I always preferred the uniforms that had Velcro. You just rip them off.
And Susan still hangs her clothes outside. Yay. And in winter, it hangs in front of the wood stove in the kitchen.
Oh, yeah, he is here. Hi, Chris, with the K.
Oh, Chris. See, I'm still trying to catch up with chat.
Yeah, you're 20 minutes behind, but that's
I
okay.
know.
I'm watching ahead.
I'm a little more than 10 minutes behind.
Hey, take it out of Granny gear and at least put it in second.
Oh, jeez. I can't read that fast.
You can do anything as long as you put your mind to it.
Around here pronounces it Worcestershire. Yeah, I know. Nobody knows how to pronounce Worcestershire.
But you got to understand, a lot of us from the South, like you say, how did you pronounce that washboard?
Washboard. Well, washboard.
See, and down here we call it a washboard.
Yeah, you're adding a letter to the word that isn't there.
Well, it
doesn't have an R in it.
Well, you ain't gonna change the people from the South. It's just
you ain't gonna change just the Yankees either. Sad to say. Okay, where am I?
I don't know. Are you at Niagara Falls or are you on First?
Oh, Marianne is here. Hello, Marianne.
Hi, Marianne. Thank you for all the comments and the support on my post and all that. I appreciate it. And to everyone else.
See that? Even Susan has a washboard hanging in her laundry room, just in case.
Yep.
Because when you had a tough stain, you'd put the whatever it was that was stained on the washboard, and you'd scrub it with a scrub brush.
Yeah.
To get the stains out.
Did that work?
An antique laundry mangle? Oh, is that the little plunger thingy that my mother-in-law had one of those? Because Jerry, when he was growing up, he always used handkerchiefs. And when he was using handkerchiefs, just, every once in a while, she'd take them and she'd put them in a big pot, put them on the stove, and get them boiling with a little bit of bleach in the water and baking soda, and then she'd plunge with that thing.
I shall return.
To stir them up so that they could,
Good gosh, face.
So that they get clean, to kill the germs from, whatever was in them.
Come on. Hey, what is going on?
One of those big ones that has to live outside on the porch. Oh, okay. Now I'm confused. I don't know what she means. Hello, Chris. Chris with a K. Mornings with Granny. No, goodbye. I'm busy. A little late to the party. Oh, no. Another joke? What do you call a Chinese photographer? Filming. Oh, no. Oh, that was a good one. Absolutely filming. How you doing, Marianne? Yeah, handkerchiefs. My brother used them. I always used to carry a handkerchief in his pocket.
I need a
In fact,
vacation.
I inherited some when he died, and I had to clean out his apartment. Christy, you are right on the ball. That was very good. Christy's getting to be a really good mod. She's out there posting links and everything.
You know who I haven't seen lately on here is Hovita.
I know. I'm wondering if she's on, because I know Brenda's on doing her karaoke night thing.
And you know, another thing that people you don't see hardly anymore is men wearing cufflinks.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's the kind of thing you wear with a suit. I think Susan wants what we call an old-fashioned ringer washer. Well, that's. Oh, maybe that's why she calls it the mangler. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, a ringer washer. Okay. It has to live outside. I was used to live in the kitchen or in the corner of the pantry because most of the apartments we lived in had a huge pantry and a big kitchen that you could put a table, and the pantry is where all the cabinets and stuff were, and the sink where you'd go to wash dishes, and you'd put your dishes in some of the cabinets, and then your canned goods and box goods and all that kind of stuff, dry goods. And under the sink, you kept all your cleaning stuff. But in the kitchen itself, you'd have the kitchen table and chairs and other little cabinets if you could sneak them in a corner somewhere. And then, oh yeah, that's also where the stove would be. That's okay. That makes sense. The mangler, yeah, because my mother got her arm caught in a ringer once, and so did my sister. They were lucky enough to not end up with a broken arm, but there were a lot of people who got broken arms like that. Christy is a very sweet person, but don't tell her I said so. It's a secret. Okay, Troy. I won't tell. I promise. You never heard it from me.
I know nothing.
Nothing.
I miss that show.
Yes. Hogan's Heroes, which was it was kind of a comedic version of Stalag 13. right?
Well, thank you anyway, Chris. Like I said, I'm just trying to. Faith, you. What are you trying? Why has this dog decided to go under my feet and get? Look, go.
Bonnie, I just caught up with the chat. If you'd like to come up, you're welcome to pop up anytime you feel like it.
Are you done? This dog is driving me bananas tonight.
She can't decide whether she wants to go in or out.
Well, now she's under my computer desk area, or
That's
Okay.
bizarre.
What? Can I scoot back in now?
She's trying to keep you out of here, so because you're paying attention to the computer and not her.
I can't get this dog to do. When she was a pup, she'd cuddle with me and everything else. And
Chris says I haven't found anything for you on your relatives. I've looked everywhere. I was really hoping I could find something for you, but no obits or nothing. Weird.
They're ghost. Trust me. Especially my grandfather on my mother's side.
Yes, Bob Crane. What a weird story that is.
Yeah.
I guess he was
Playboy.
a bit of a playboy, and he liked to gamble. And I guess he gambled a little bit too much. And when it came time to pay up, he couldn't pay up. So they say he was disappeared or taken out, as they say.
Yeah, but it wasn't cement shoes, though.
No.
Because I remember where I was when that happened. I was like, why? Why
Yeah.
But, when I first heard about it.
Of course, I was young when I heard that.
I was in the military.
Yeah.
So.
And the news wasn't exactly like it is now, where everybody knows everything the instant it happens.
Yeah.
And when you did get stories, it was very limited. No details.
And that's when
it was a lot easier to hide stuff back then. Oh, Trundle. A Trundle sewing machine. Yeah, I that's how I learned too. The foot pedal.
And my alternative washing machine is a 5-gallon bucket with the center hole punched out. You go buy a brand new, toilet plunger, and then you cut triangles in around it so that the water can, flow through it. And you sit there and you put the lid through the handle, and you can wash a little bit of clothes at a time. But you don't have
washing a couple of shirts or
well, you can.
A bunch of socks and underwear.
I'm referring to if you lose power or for prepping purposes, or if you live off grid or or something like that, it makes a good alternative.
Yeah.
If you can't afford to go out and get you a manual, I know that they make other plastic washing machines that you can spin and turn and but I'm just know
a bucket works,
so but if you're if you're like Miss Lori, she just goes out in the back backyard to the pond and, gets about waist deep or something and sit there and scrub on a rock.
Nah. I wouldn't want to wash my clothes in the pond. That water's kind of... Nah. It's not the cleanest water in the world. It's kind of lots of algae and stuff in it.
I'll just wash only green clothes.
Yeah, that'd work.
So.
Okay, Christy is slacking again. What do you mean slacking? Wasn't me. I didn't do it. Chris says, I hope you can find them, though, because that would be wonderful. And you're most welcome, my new friend. Oh, Lauren's back. We are back. We had to go strip the bed and put the brand Spitty Fire new sheets and comforter set on. Just exactly our... I'm assuming you meant what exactly are too many pillows? I always have two. I have one to put between my knees because that's the only thing that keeps my back from screaming at me after 10 minutes of laying down without a pillow between my knees. Because that causes strain on the sciatic nerve.
There you go again. You need to make the clause, exemption clause that you are not a doctor.
I am not a doctor.
Or a chiropractor.
I do not play one on TV and I don't play one on the internet.
But you'll walk. If somebody's laying down, you'll walk all over them.
Yes, I would. If they deserved it, I would.
Just lay down. I'll walk all over you.
I'll walk all over you.
Well, if anybody lives around the Oklahoma City area, you've got a nice severe thunderstorm warning.
Yes, Troy. Biff is in the house.
Biff.
Hello, Biff. Because Troy asked, does that mean my brother Joel is in the house? And Lauren said, yes, Troy. Biff is in the house. Played one as a kid, though. Dr. Kittenall.
What was that game? Operation.
Operation. Yep.
Yeah.
Hello, Joel.
Hello, brother Joel. It's so good to see you, my good friend, and one of my best friends.
Absolutely. And congratulations on 8K. I mean, seriously. I can't even make it to 250. Actually, let me see.
Yeah, you're doing the same thing I am.
I'm going to go check and see how many. 220 subscribers. I'm getting there. Slow but sure.
Wow. I'm at 230. Woohoo.
You got more than me. Hello, Arlene.
Hi, Arlene. It's so good to see you.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I see you right there. You're do you need to go read a book?
Go read a book. Seriously, without Joel, I could survive. but it would suck. Yeah, he is. He's a sweetheart.
Do you need to go outside?
And
No.
he's so talented. He really is. He's a
He's the man of
handyman.
all men. And I say that as a compliment.
Yep. My hubby is the same way. I have no idea what the heck I would do without him because he is so amazing. And he's 78 years old and he refuses to slow down.
Well,
He's always doing something.
you know what they say when you slow down,
Yeah.
the clock starts ticking faster.
Yep. Lori, I can't believe I have 791 subscribers. Wow. That's good. What'd I miss? I had to step out a minute.
Do you remember?
That'll learn you.
What was?
You missed.
Go ahead.
I was just going to tell Christy that Lauren and Joel are both here. And Arlene's here.
Remember back when Tom Jones, and remember how all the women were going nuts for him?
Yeah. I didn't understand that.
Troy Sutton is Tom Jones.
Yes. He does have the ladies chasing him, doesn't he? I'm up to 93 subs. Wow. I remember when you were only like 40 or something, just a few.
God, I wish I was 40.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, I saw somewhere in the chat, and I meant to look for it, and I'm sorry, and I asked for forgiveness, Bonnie. But apparently, Bonnie said something, and you and I missed it.
Yeah, she asked if she said she wanted to try and come up. And apparently it was before I was trying to catch up with chat and I didn't see it back then. And now here's Kevin. Hello.
Hi, Kevin.
How you doing?
He's been kayaking.
And I told her to come up anytime she felt like it. And I haven't seen her. She hasn't said anything since then. But because I had finally caught up with chat. And that's when she asked if if we had seen what she said. Okay. And I said, yeah, way back when I was trying to catch up with chat. And I even said then, Bonnie, come on up. I think I said that. Well, that's what I was thinking anyway. I don't know. I was trying to catch up with chat.
All I can say is one day when I grow up, I want to be like Joel.
Me too. No. I don't think so. I don't want to be a guy. Thanks anyway.
Jeez.
Christy's got 135. Woohoo! She's getting up there. Look at that. Ace posted every heart there is for Joel. And one of them looks like the Sacred Heart, but it's a heart on fire.
Dear.
Yeah, I think Jerry would get along with Joel because he's always doing something. He always has his little projects. His latest one was buying a stupid machine to clean up um, videotapes for the VCR. Because we have a whole bunch that we recorded off of TV, and they were left down cellar, and our cellar was very, very damp.
How damp was it?
Yeah, well, it was really damp. But it's improved since we've cemented the cellar, and don't get me started on the rat's nest that was the cellar before. Anyway, it tends to grow mold. So, especially on electronics, I don't know why electronics just seem to suck in mold, and it just loves to live in it. Anything electronic. So anyway, he's been trying to clean up the old VCR tapes, and he bought this stupid machine. And the first tape that he tried to clean, it broke, not just once but twice after he taped it back together. So yeah, the machine is a POS.
Would you believe I still own a VCR?
Yeah, we do too. We have several. Yeah, but they're not hooked up. They haven't been used in a while, but they still function.
Oh gosh, what was that song? Function, function, watch the School Rock. You remember? I don't know if you ever saw School Rock.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. My kids, I don't think my kids watched it either. Was it School Rock?
Well, it wasn't it was like a
Yeah.
commercial. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the little.
And then the other one was like, I'm a Bill.
PSA announcements. Yeah. Excuse me, what?
You've been doing that a lot.
Oh, it's just gunk.
Conjunction junction. Yeah.
Conjunction junction. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. Marishu is back. Hello, Marishu again. When I grow up, I just want to get out of dippers. I think he means diapers. I just want to get out of diapers. Yeah. Yeah. I know the feeling. Yeah, conjunction junction. I've seen some pretty shelves made out of VCR tapes. Really? Oh, that's weird.
Bye, Susan. Have a great day.
Bye, Susan. You take care of yourself. Sit by the fire, drink hot chocolate, and eat popcorn. Sounds like a great idea for me.
Did you see
See who just popped in?
No.
Shady Shadow.
I'm looking down at a request that Lauren and Joe has made.
Guys, we have a huge obstacle coming up. We need prayers for strength and fortitude and patience. This is going to be hard to get through. Uh-oh. What's going on, Lauren?
Let me know what I can do.
Yeah. You'll get all the prayers you need, babe.
Yep.
Absolutely. You know, I'm a prayer machine.
Let me get up here to my brother. Hello, Shadow. Honor and strength, my brother.
And Chris says, I just had a flood in my basement due to an ice storm. An ice storm? Power went out for 5 days and I had to throw out tons of stuff. Oh, no. Luckily, many of our keepsakes and mementos were in bins. Thank God. Good morning, Shadow. Good night and God bless you too. Good day, Susan. Oh, now it's going to go crazy again. I don't know what is up with this stupid camera. Has it been doing that all night? I haven't noticed it. I don't think it's been going in and out very much. At least not that I've noticed.
Oh, yeah. Is she talking about storms coming through? What?
Is Lauren talking about storms heading towards her, or what's
well,
going
no,
on?
I'm looking at right now just west of Oklahoma City in the velocity radar. You can see the rotation. There's a tornado warning. That's
Oh man.
Oklahoma City tracking southwest to northeast. And I'm watching to see if I've got to make a phone call to Tony.
Oh my God.
Because he lives on the other side of Oklahoma City.
Oh geez.
And they've got a track on the storm, which how fast was that thing going? 39 knots. Okay.
Amen.
Because Tony was one of the people that I reached out to in the wee hours of the morning, besides Wendy from Hardneck Farms.
Yeah, I saw something where she made a comment about that. I think it was in Lawrence and Joel's live. Or was it somewhere in the comments? Oh, maybe it was the comments on your little video or something.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, because I watched Lauren's and then I saw yours, and I watched that. So I've been praying for you guys all day. Okay. Good night, Mrs. Calabash, wherever you are.
Good night to all the ships at sea.
That's what Chris said. You know who said that? Who used to say that every week on his show? Good night, Mrs. Calabash, wherever you are.
I don't remember.
The schnoz.
And now we know the rest of the story.
Okay. That's Paul Harvey, but the schnoz.
Like me, I didn't know. But now you told it, and now I know the rest of the story.
I see. That's what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure that that's sometimes, I get things a little mixed up. Because anyway.
Okay. And you know what I'm going to say?
I know. Troy.
Trey.
Because I was looking at a comment that Troy made just before I said that.
It's because all the women see Troy.
I know. Absolutely.
Maybe I need to grow a goatee that goes down, like down to here, like Troy's got.
He does
don't look at me like that,
very long goatee.
Don't look at me like that. Yeah. You are just. See, this is what happens when you sleep all day. Yeah.
Lauren, hold my book by your heart and remember I'm with y'all.
Troy gave Lauren a special book.
Okay. I figured that.
And that has very special meaning. And so that's what he's referring to.
I know. I remember him talking about. I can't remember what the heck the book was, but
okay.
If it
well,
was
I'm not going to overstep. Can you relax? Do you want to relax outside? Do you want to go outside? Uh-oh. Shadow.
How did you know? You're sickic. I'm telling you. Hello.
Hello, brother.
Good morning. Good morning, Larry. Good morning.
I'm either going to push this dog out the back door or pick her up and put her outside. So I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go.
Thanks for the warning.
Come on. Let's do this, babe. Come
on. At the Silent Forgotten, where are you? How can we help you? Ontario. Ontario. North Ontario. Ontario. Oh, wow. I am doing really well tonight.
That's good.
It was pretty much much of the province that got hit, fallen trees, etc., everywhere. An ice storm. That sounds like a classic ice storm to me. Been there, done that. Didn't get no stinking t-shirt either. No, I'm not talking about storms. What we will go through is not storm related. God knows the details and the need. Okay. Okay. Whatever you need, babe. You're on my list. I'll be storming heaven. And everybody in it. I'm good now. It was March 29th, but we've gotten much of it cleared up. Just takes a while. Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, good God! Now she wants back in.
Of course she does.
Hey, oy vey.
She can't make up her mind tonight. I hope she's okay. Maybe she hears thunder rumbling off in the distance. Jimmy Durante, exactly. The schnoz. Yeah, she's trying to get more treats. I would not doubt it.
Yeah, well, she's not getting one this time. She just had one. I'm going to be a mean. I'm going to be the Grinch.
Shame on you. You would deprive your little fur muffin.
So I checked. Guess what's not green tonight?
Yes. Oh, whatever that light was in the sky, is it gone?
It's not there tonight.
That is freaky. What the heck was it? I'm thinking something weird was going on and they're not telling you about it.
I don't know. Who knows? Yes, I see you out of peripheral vision, Faith. I do.
And Carla wants to know what you're having for breakfast, Shadow.
Yeah, so I can figure out what I need to do for dinner.
Oat pillows. What are oat pillows? Is that some kind of cookie?
No.
Stuffed.
Oh, that's frosted mini wheats like thing. What is what it looks like?
But they're oat.
Yeah, it's oat.
Oh. That looks good.
They are because they are stuffed with strawberries.
I love strawberries.
Thank you, Lauren and Joel and Gus and Farkle and Sierra and all the cats.
The whole fur family.
The whole clan.
The whole shebang.
Shamil, Shemazel, Hassenpfeffer.
Hassenpfeffer Incorporated.
Ooh. Okay.
What?
I thought I saw a forming of a hook echo, but it dissipated.
Oh, good.
Down by Oklahoma City, not by me.
Yeah.
But
Well,
they're
that's good.
traveling.
Hopefully, it'll stay away from Tony and Angie.
Go.
The Angel's going to be working overtime.
Split screen. Oh, no.
You can't have too many oat pillows.
It's still rotating.
Oh, no.
And it's making a. It's going to go just south, if not. Yeah, it looks like south maybe of Oklahoma City.
So does that put it at a trajectory away from Tony and Angie, I hope?
Well, the storm track, there's two of them that show it heading directly towards Tony and Angie.
I don't like the sound of that.
But I'm waiting to see if it goes to Oklahoma City. Right now, it's just rotating. It's not on the ground. Cesar, Angie, and I remember Jinx. I should have remembered Jinx.
Czar, Benji, and Jinx. I remember Jinx.
You owe me a Coke.
Benji, not Banjo. Oh, that was a pillow joke. I see. Okay. Okay.
Now the staring contest ensues.
Oh no.
I mean, she's laying down, but she is looking directly at me. It's like I'm going to stare at you until you give in.
Yep. She knows. She's got you wrapped right around her little paw. And she doesn't like taking no for an answer.
Oh, I know. I know. She is, yeah. I just plugged in the phone. I did not reach for a item other than the phone.
But your hand was near the BAG. I see her peeking over the top. She's looking.
Oh yeah, now I put it on camera.
And I'm not looking.
Yeah.
And now there they are. She's right back. I see you, Faith. I see you, Faith. Hello, Faith. How are you, Faith? What a good girl.
Yeah.
When she's sleeping?
I mean, it's hilarious. And I don't know if anybody other dog owners have this issue. Or I guess I have to say issue. I find it funny. I can, say it's bedtime and, I can get in the recliner. I can cover up with my orange blankie and I'm all nice and, comfortable and just, I'm about to go to sleep and all of a sudden somebody is,
Itching to go out.
Oh, you're resting? Oh, wait a minute.
Oh.
I want to go out.
I want to go. I gotta go.
I'm like, you couldn't give me a hint 5 minutes before?
No, of course not. Just like my pup. She looks away when I put the camera on her. Yep. Or when you talk to her, she's like, no, I'm going to pretend that I'm not hearing what you're saying.
Okay, so I'll ask everyone in chat. Oh, wait. She went out in the hall.
Making it home says, folks, we need to get to bed. God bless you all, keep you and give you peace. Well, same to you, Lauren and Joel, both of you.
Love you,
And
partner. And Joel,
we'll be praying for you.
I have the watch.
You take care.
A tornado warning has been issued for the Oklahoma City Metro. Okay, so their prediction of the tornado warning extended is going to miss Tony and Angie.
Thank you.
But it's getting near Norman, Oklahoma.
Oh no, Serena.
And so we know who lives there. But I have no way to contact Serena. I don't have any.
No, she hasn't. She wasn't here tonight, was she? I don't think so.
No.
She was on.
Good
I think
morning,
she was
Mary
on
Jo.
Joel and Lauren's live, but she hasn't been here tonight.
So Shadow, and I'll wait till you get done eating for you to answer. Are you left-handed or right-handed person?
Left-handed.
Oh.
So you got two southpaws on panel, or left-handed people.
I know what a southpaw is.
I know, but Shadow may not have heard that expression.
Oh, okay. That's true. I didn't think of that.
Remember, not all of us are college educated like you, Miss Lori.
Yeah.
Remember,
I had so much college education.
Remember when I went to school? It was a little red schoolhouse, and we didn't have pen and paper. We had a chalkboard and a little easel.
A little.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Life was simpler back in those days. So, Chrissy, are you saying you're left-handed, or are you just referring to southpaw?
Southpaw. I have my son, my youngest son is a southpaw, and my oldest aunt on my dad's side was a southpaw. And I don't. There was. I think one of Jerry's brothers was left-handed too.
I knew Troy could not resist. I was just waiting.
Left-handed people are never right.
So I'll ask the
You're
chat
right.
this question. Should I A, give into the you-know-what for faith, or should I B, be a Grinch and resist
Resist.
the temptation?
Resistance is not futile. No matter what they say. The Borg. You know, the Borg are always trying to say resistance is futile. Yeah. That's why I think you're futile.
I don't know. I'm just looking for the tribbles.
Trouble with Tribbles. I love that episode. That was always one of my favorites. A rock and a chisel.
Well, I've got one vote to spoil her.
Christy says, no, I'm not. I was just referring to left paws.
I've got one vote for you must resist.
My brother is both-handed. Yeah, ambidextrous. My dad was kind of I
Yes.
think that's why he was so good at juggling.
Never could juggle.
And Christy says, spoil the baby.
Yeah. And then she says she likes me, so she gets my vote. She was very relaxed with Christy, I'll tell you that.
And Arlene says, who can resist that cute face?
Oh, God. Okay, so I'm going to show you just how fast she's laying down beside me at the moment.
And Carla says, you must resist for now,
So
at least until tomorrow.
watch right down here.
Ah!
You see-
Oh, that didn't take long.
oh, my God.
Ah, you are a sucker.
Yeah, well,
Look at that face.
I'm waiting, Dad. I'm waiting. Don't make me wait too long. Hello? Where is it? I want it. I want it now.
okay, you got your bloody treat.
Oh, she's so cute.
Okay, you're good, okay? You're
You
good.
should stay away from left-handed people. Something's not right about them. Yeah, exactly, Chris. You're right.
Sorry, Chris. This Chris has got to disagree with you.
Chris, you are ignoring the wishes of the helpless animal. Troy, you're incorrigible.
If I died-
If I died and you remarried and he lived in this house and slept in our bed, would he use my golf clubs? Oh no, the wife replies. He's left-handed. I've heard that before too.
I don't think she did. She inhales things, Christy. You're welcome, Faith.
Yep, definitely. Faith definitely has him trained. Yeah, did she even taste it? I doubt it. And Arlene says, you're welcome, Faith.
Well, they extended the flood warning for the river that's down by me until
Oh,
3 p.m. Central Time.
oh dear. Well, let's hope it doesn't flood.
So,
Let's pray. No storms, no tornadoes, no serious weather, no flooding, no nothing.
too late. There is so much stuff going on. It's ridiculous. Let me try to get it. If I get any closer, it'll. I know y'all can't see all the lines, but it looks like, yeah, there's just so much going on.
Yeah.
Pretty much half of Oklahoma is in a tornado watch. And now Kansas is starting to pick up steam.
Let's see. I have Ryan Hall, y'all,
Yep.
on another tab.
Tab.
And right now, yeah, he's looking at just west of Oklahoma City.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. That's not good.
And max velocity showing the hook over towards.
Bethany.
No, there's a hook echo showing up in Marshall, Tennessee.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, dang.
Let me get off of mine. That one snuck in on me. Then I don't want that. I want this, that, warnings. Where's it at?
And
Texas,
I don't.
Texas. I guess it's not warned. Strange. Radars. Q, Quebec. I don't need Quebec. There's Texas. There's Tennessee.
All I see on Max is somebody driving down a road.
Yeah, that's about all I see on max velocity.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
see.
looking at.
I don't see anything. I see one cell by Knoxville, just west of Knoxville, but let me see if it shows a hook. Play.
Now he's looking at Oklahoma City.
Max is showing the tornado on the ground in Texas.
Really? Because I'm seeing him looking at Oklahoma City or down. Well, that's down in the map down in the corner was Oklahoma City. Yeah. Yeah, there's like two different storms that are heading, one going north of Oklahoma City and one going south. Not good. Yeah, it looks like a hook. Ugh.
Well,
Praying. Gotta keep praying. Okay, what the heck was that? Do I have a... I don't need that open. That's just a blank page. Why do I have a blank tab open? I have no idea. Okay.
well, right now, Christy, the storms that are in Kansas are just rainmakers and wind. And that's in the southwest corner of Kansas.
That's not where Dale and Lisa live, is it? They live over in the east side, right?
Anyhow.
Right? Chris?
Yeah, that's what I was looking at earlier, Troy. It's the only one I saw by Knoxville.
Technically, since the opposite side of the brain controls one's primary,
And it's showing a track
are in there, right?
from Knoxville. It's going towards Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. But it is, I don't see it rotating. I don't see any severe levels on it. It's going towards Gatlinburg.
So where's the one in yeah. I think
So it's going in the southeast direction. It's not going towards the northeast.
the one in Kansas. That's nowhere near Dale and Lisa, right there on the east coast. East.
I don't know. You don't need another one. Give me a break.
Should have broke it in half.
I'll give you
Then
some
she could have
Arbans.
another piece
You
and
sure will.
still think she was getting 2 treats.
So, Miss Lori,
Good night, Carla.
I lost the volume again. Oy vey.
It's stupid. See, I'm telling you, that's what I was having earlier. And I had to play around with
I think it's
it's Windows.
I don't know. And the thing was, I wasn't even touching anything. I was looking at the radar, and it just on its own.
Did you update some drivers for your computer today? No.
No, because when I lost power, it basically shut down my computer. So right before you're live, I was rebooting my computer.
Yeah, and that's when I ended up having to jump through hoops to get it to work again because it was acting as if my external speakers were earbuds or headphones. And I'm saying, why is it working if I put it on headphones and it's not working when I put it on external speakers? What the hell? So I had to play around with it to get it to work. I
I'm
basically
going and get me
turned
some
off.
coffee. I'll be back.
Okie dokie. Basically, I had to turn off all the sound and restart my sound from scratch and target my external speakers and like reinstall them and turn them back on again. I had to shut it off and turn it back on again. And I still had to play with it. Oh, that's not good, Troy.
Faith, go lay down. Oh yeah. I don't have anything. There's nothing in my hands. Okay, look, nothing in my hands.
Troy said, I was afraid of that. That's where the Popcorn Sutton side of the family is at.
Where Gatlinburg?
I think
But he said northeast.
I don't know. I thought he said
Because he said north. He says west of Knoxville. I hope it doesn't go northeast, and it's going southeast towards Gatlinburg. Is what the track is showing. So maybe he got the directions.
Yeah, that's possible. Backwards. Like last night when I got unsubscribed. Yeah, no kidding, huh? I don't know what the heck. It could be YouTube.
But the good news is, Troy, it's non-severe.
Oh, well, that's good. So it's not a heavy storm. It's just a storm system heading that way. Typical thunderstorms.
It's not heavy.
Yeah. Knoxville. And it's heading southeast.
Yeah. Well, it's more east now. See the track, see the storm tracks?
Oh, okay.
And then right there is Gatlinburg and Pigeon Forge. And what was the other one? I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. Seaverville or however. But the worst of it is, the heaviest of it is the southern cell, that one. And that track is, doesn't extend. So,
Yeah.
let's see, look, there. I'll hit play.
Wait a minute. Let me bigify you.
There you go, Troy.
Yeah, those are not terribly strong storms. That red spot looks like it's dissipating.
You are correct. So
that's a good thing.
all right, back over to Oklahoma, Kansas. Now, see, everything in Kansas right now, there's a line forming. Faith, your crab.
Simple.
Hi, Simple Life. Welcome.
Join the club.
Free membership.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so what happened to the tornado warning by Oklahoma City? It looks like it's gone now.
Really?
Yeah. It's no more. Center of the screen is Oklahoma City.
Wow. Wow. The Angels were quick. Thank you. Thank you.
But see, like for me, when the wind was howling and blowing and gusting and everything else, we were only under a severe thunderstorm watch.
Yeah.
We weren't under a tornado watch. As soon as it passed me, boom, they popped up with all these tornado warnings.
Marishu's back too. Hello, Marishu again.
Welcome back, Marishu. I hear the stirring of the coffee.
Yeah.
Sorry, mine's empty.
You should get a refill.
Well, I know Miss Lori ought to be, it's almost 2 hours, and Miss Lori ought to be getting to the bottom of hers. So I will say ladies first. Don't worry, Shadow. While she's gone, we can take over.
Yeah. Typical guy.
Now, are you today? You work today, Shadow?
No, it's Saturday. I don't work Saturdays or Sundays.
Party!
Yay!
It's a coffee party time.
Yeah, and this afternoon I will go for dinner at my parents-in-law's house.
Well, that's a blessing. You should feel blessed that you're able to do that.
Okay, what the heck?
A simple, happy life. Good morning.
I did not hear any kind of. That's kind of weird.
Do you have a guest?
I got a spook because you know how I said whenever I get a notification that I get a ghost up on the second monitor.
Yes.
I got the ghost on the second monitor, but I didn't get a notification.
Well, it depends on who the ghost is.
It ain't the Holy One.
It could be somebody very spiritual.
I don't think so. Ace! Denise is back. Or she's probably been here all along, but she's just come back and said hello.
She's probably lurking.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
It's all right. She's dealing with Troy right now. I'm waiting for the bird. The bird is the word to start
I was
showing up.
bird is a word.
I have no problem with you asking questions, but it's up to Miss Lori.
Can I ask a few questions? I'm interested in knowing how you found each other. Was Laurie live and you all just wandered in one day like I did? No, actually, Shadow was a friend of Chris's.
Yeah.
And Chris and I were a part of our little community of homesteaders and other friends. And we kind of met that way. And
Oh, come on, tell them the truth. I really found you on Blueberry Hill.
I found my thrill on Blueberry Hill. It's Jimmy Durante's ghost. Yeah, that could be. I'm not needed, so I wash and eat and listen. I'm always here. Always. Lurking. With a little spy, her monocle, and the shit icon. Emoji, I'm sorry. Emoji.
You emoji, I emoji, we all emoji.
Yeah. So we have a pretty big. I mean, if you look through our subscription list, you'll find a whole bunch of channels. Well, probably not in mine. Well, you'll find them in mine, but there's a lot of stuff in mine that's religious in nature. But if you
want
go
religious,
through,
now she's got me backwards.
if you, I didn't switch you.
If you want religious, go that way towards her.
Yeah, I get into that kind of stuff.
If you want prepping and survival, go down there.
Yeah. Good old Shadow.
Yeah. That's me, the one and only.
I'm prepping for a different place.
If you want somebody that's Fruit Loops, see Troy Sutton.
Pretty much all of us. I mean, seriously, Fruit Loops. You can't.
Oh, there you go again, getting serious.
You can't get more Fruit Loops than we are.
If you want a good mod, you need to see Ace.
Yes. And Arlene.
And Hovita.
And Hovita, which we've been missing lately. I don't know what's up with her. She hasn't been around much.
And if you're into gardening or learning to garden or something related to garden, you need to go to Bayou Back 40.
Yeah. Christy has it in spades when it comes to gardening.
Everybody's kind of got their own little niche.
Divine intervention, that's kind of my shtick.
Other than being sarcastic.
Other than, yeah, well, you know.
Because it does say that in her about page.
It does. If you read my little bio on my channel, it kind of sums it up in a nutshell. Ace finds everything. Yes, she does. That's right. Ace is the one to go hunting for weird things on the internet because she knows where to
I
find them.
mean, if you can't remember what it's called, she'll use the tidbits that you provide, and she will. I mean, she'll post a link,
Yep.
and if there's a troll or something like that, all of the mods will
Yep.
zap that person pretty quick.
Yep.
Arlene will do
You're
it.
welcome, Marlene. You're awesome.
And Ace is lightning fast. She strike like a cobra.
Yeah. Arlene's no slouch either. She's pretty good at the posting links for people too.
Yeah. It's good, people.
We have a lot of good mods.
And if you want somebody that's a jokester and can tell jokes, you need to go to the silent. You need to go see Chris. And or here lately, you need to. This guy down here has been coming out with some. I can't think of the word. What am I? Zingers is the word I was looking for.
Yes, absolutely. We never knew that Shadow was such a jokester.
Well,
oh yeah.
sometimes
Every once in a while, we get trolls that come in, and the banhammer comes down really hard on them. They don't last very long around here.
And
they get shut down pretty quick.
And my thing is the weather.
Yeah, absolutely. Chris's specialty is anything weather related. If anybody's under the gun with any kind of bad weather coming at him, he lets them know. He'll call them or text them, or
providing I have their phone number and what city they live in,
Yeah,
because
or
other than
someplace close by.
I have to go to a different radar to look up for Shadow.
Yeah, because he's in Sweden.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds more like a German than a Swedish
Oh,
well,
sorry.
Well, tack to you.
Oh, snap.
Oh my gosh.
we don't say yeah.
What was that? Go for it.
We don't say yeah. That's the German way to say it. We say ja.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds southern to me. Are you from South Sweden? Y'all?
That's close, isn't it?
Well, I was born in Gothenburg, so that's the southern parts of the country, on the west coast.
So he's a southern boy.
South's going to do it again. Hi, Tim Mason.
They found 5 bodies buried at the Fruit Loops Kellogg's factory. They think it was a serial killer. Yeah. This is the silly stuff that we end up with around here.
Us?
Yeah.
We're just normal people.
Just getting back home, Tim? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's right. You were going to visit family or something today, right? Far, far away. Are you kidding me? Trolls will go after anybody.
Well, I had my share of trolls. Trust me.
And especially for old people, they think old people are stupid, so they'll come after old people probably before they'll go after a young person that knows what they're doing around a computer. But this bird ain't that dumb. But thank you so much. That was very sweet of you. I think my gardens will be better next season. I ended up getting unexpected responsibilities and it's put me behind. Ah, that's a bummer.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
I know how you
But
feel.
things happens, and you have to take care of that first.
Yeah,
Well,
absolutely.
Simple Life, how do we contact you? It's kind of hard to contact you if we, because
Christina didn't get your friend request on Facebook.
strange.
Yeah. But then again, it's Facebook. You know, they don't get me started on Facebook.
Well, I show to be friends with her. So,
Somebody check on me if we get a hurricane down here in Louisiana. I read it's going to be a very active hurricane season. Yeah, I heard that too.
let me do this.
Tim said it's been a long day. Had a funeral today. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Oh my God. I'm sorry, Tim. I forgot.
I didn't.
A pox upon me.
There you go, Simple Life.
Forgotten. I heard about that from several retired people that had theories about it, but they didn't work.
Just whenever you email me, just let me know it's you and tell me what city you're nearby so I know what area to keep an eye on. No worry, Mr. Tim. I'm glad you said something just so I could double check it. And for those that have me on Facebook, that's where I usually will
Post your
inundate
updates.
Facebook with all the severe weather warnings and watches and all that.
Yeah.
Hello, Miss Dana.
Hello, Dana. Everyone missed the S show? Uh-oh.
The S show, never heard of that one show before.
Chit show?
Sierra Hotel India Tango.
Show. She said she got it during day to day. Sorry, Chris, I'm wrong. So apparently she got it. Uh-oh. I hear bitty bitty. Hello, Dana. Prayers up for you guys. Yeah, I know. Chit. You know, like CHIT. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, yes.
Oh wow! Talk about bringing me back to my childhood.
That was the AI that was.
Yes, I heard that familiar AI voice.
Yes. I don't have what the heck are those stupid computer voices that you ask
Alexa,
Alexa and all, yeah,
Siri.
and Siri, yeah, all those guys. I don't have them. I got my AI.
I said Siri, and look what happened.
Oh, don't say it. It's a
She
dirty
said,
word.
"Uh-huh." That's strange. And one of the New Orleans radar is offline.
Exactly, Ace. Like that.
And Wichita, Kansas radars are off. Well, that's not cool. Columbia, South Carolina's radar's off. What the heck?
Oh man, seriously? What the hell did I call it?
What happened to Shadow?
I have no idea.
Where did my Shadow go?
That was weird.
I didn't. I hadn't pushed any buttons.
That was definitely weird. Let's see.
Ooh. I hear him.
I heard it. What happened?
I have no idea. My browser froze and I couldn't do anything.
That is weird.
And then it came a buzzing sound and beeps, and I don't know what happened.
I'm telling you, YouTube is freaky lately. Okay, I can't find that stupid emote anywhere. The lump.
Remote.
Emoticon.
Oh.
What the heck is the name of it? Ah, come on, stupid thing. Copy image link. Paste. Ah, there it is.
Did you lose your emoji con?
I couldn't find it.
It's the Great Gazoo is why it's doing it.
Yeah. I think it's the other guy, but
Or whatever he his name is.
God bless you.
Bless you.
That one snuck up on you.
Thanks.
Want to hear a poop joke? Nah, they always stink.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
It's that time, boys and girls.
just like skunk jokes. Same thing. They always stink. Okay. Look at that. You know what? Oh. I'm going to. Excuse me. Hiccups drive me crazy lately. When we headed to the gravesite, it rained. Then the sun came out with 90% humidity. Oh, dear God. Oh, that stinks.
And you notice, I don't recall last night while you were drinking water that you got the hiccups. Or am I wrong?
No, I kept getting them. Yeah. Because I started drinking the water every time I had the hiccups. So
Yes, that's right. You did.
I think you're supposed to hold your nose and drink at the same time. I could never figure out how you could do that. Because if you're holding your nose, you can't get the cup to go up. It's like, what the heck? How do you do that? Your fingers are in the way. When we headed to, yeah. What did one piece of toilet paper say to another? I'm feeling really wiped. What happens after you go to the dentist a few times? You know the drill.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah. Why did the toilet paper roll down the hill? To get to the bottom.
Get to the bottom.
Well, that's where it goes, ain't it? Right to the bottom.
Not always.
What did the dentist of the
Some
year
use
be?
toilet paper to blow their nose.
A little plaque. Oh, no. Why did Tigger stick his head in the toilet? To look for poo. Okay. I'm going to put that over there. Out of my way so I can.
Brother made it a point that he took up the whole room one seat that he wanted my nieces at. He was dragged out of town to move for Tim and I. Wow.
The directors had to tell him to move. Seriously?
You know, I would give I would give a lot to have my sister in my life, as far as, because if those who don't know, my sister's special needs. She's nonverbal. In other words, she doesn't talk. I would I would give a lot just to have my sister in my life. And a lot of people don't understand what it's like to not have something as far as a family member in your life. And it saddens me that her brother is doing what he's doing,
Yeah.
especially at a time that's right at hand. I mean, a loss of a family member is not the time to be, well, I'm better than them, or
I'm more special than everybody here, so I'm going to take up the whole front row.
and
I'm sorry, that's not the
that's
way
not
it's
being a
supposed to go.
gentleman. That's not being a good family member. Because even at that time, everybody needs to come together and work together and love one another. So
Yeah.
that's sorry, I didn't mean to get off topic, but that just concerns me because the fact that there's going to be a day that the siblings are going to need each other, and today was the day that they needed to be close.
Civil, at least.
And I understand there are those that no matter what you do, you can never get that. Did Christy fall asleep? Because I haven't seen her lately.
I don't know. That's a good question because she seems to have gotten very quiet. Last time she said something was at 1:23.
Wow, Dana. I'm sorry, Dana. Well, just remember, Dana, I can be your adopted brother. Just let me know.
Then his wife told Tim, my dad said I wasn't allowed to get anything, that they got everything. Tell him to put it where the sun don't shine.
No, don't lower yourself to his level.
That's true. I know. That's what I'd like to tell him, but
I got your email, Simple Life.
They said Pa would tell us to get rid of the hiccups. Go stand on your head in the corner and stack BBs. I never tried it.
I will give you this bit of advice, Dana. I have a cousin he's just a wee bit older than me. We'll call him Ed. And he and I, oh gosh, they just included me in a tornado watch.
Aw, come on.
Just when I thought. Anyway, we grew up together when I would come up from Fort Worth, Texas to Arkansas City, Kansas, and spend the summer with my great-grandfather, where I learned a lot of things. Because he was very knowledgeable of the old ways. My cousin Ed and I would get together. We went out wrist rocketing or slingshot, whatever you want to call it. We'd go hunting. We fished. We camped. We did, all those things, together. So we were like good friends. Well, as my cousin got older, for whatever reason, he became like a nomad or off-grid type loner type person. And and he separated from all of us, and everybody was, he was like, so he didn't want to talk to me anymore, didn't want to do anything or anything like that. At his mother's funeral that I drove up to, Faith and I attended my last remaining aunt funeral, I went up to him and I shook his hand and I said, "I love you, and and it's good to see you, because I'm a better man than what he wants to be." And that's what we have to do, is just keep moving forward and be the better person, because we know where we're going. And as Lauren always says, and Joel always does, don't forget to look up, because we know where we're going. But and I'm not saying I'm a better person. I am nowhere near being perfect. I have my faults. I have my issues, my crutches or crutch, but just try to be the better person and live everything the way you'd want to live. But I am truly sorry that you're going through that at this time.
Yeah, it's not the time to be fighting with family.
Miss Lori, I apologize, but it disgusts me. It really
Yeah.
does.
I know. I know. Some people's
froze
kids, they
again.
just don't know how to act.
So there was a tornado warning just to the west of Wendy at Hardneck Farms, and the ding you just heard was her acknowledging me sending out stuff, and they're watching it as well.
Yeah. So we're praying.
1, 2, 3. Okay. I need to go here to send out the tornado watch. There it is, until 6 a.m. Central Time. I better go get me another cup of coffee.
That sounds like a good idea to me.
Let's see.
Christy is back.
There's my sister.
She says, my dad's siblings all act like fools. One of them always starts trouble with the rest. There's always one in the family, trust me.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't want that picture. So my cousin, there's one, the taller cousin is the one that lives close to me. The guy that looks like he's a hippie, he's the wild bunch of the side of the family. But he's settled down a little bit. But back in his youthful days, oh man, him and his brother used to go at it, and all that jazz. But that's those two. And they could be characters. And
Wow.
where's my finger? There it is. This is the wild one I was speaking of. This is the financial guru. He can take $1 and make it into $100 somehow. He has that act.
The skinny one reminds me of somebody else.
So, but I check in with them once, or I call all of my cousins once a month, and we just talk about anything. I check on them, and we just talk and all that. If they don't have time, and if they don't do it, which most of the time they don't, I'm the one that usually calls and checks in on them.
Yeah.
Because at least if anybody can say, or whatever, when it's my time to go, they can say, you know what, he used to call at least once a month and check on us.
Yeah. My sister, my mom, before she died, I used to talk to her every single day on the phone.
Yeah.
My sister, my sister lived with my mother, so she was always in on the conversation. And my brother, I would talk to at least 3 or 4 or 5 times a week, depending on what he was up to and what was going on. And towards the end, we talked every day. Every day.
But now I tend to call certain people almost every day. I won't name names.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You know. But there are others who are, how can I say, non-family members who check on me. Or actually, let me rephrase it, that are not blood related, but I still consider them family. I call them sis. I call them my partner. I'll call some people even mom, you know, because the mod mother, you know, because, you know, we've all, I mean, it doesn't matter if you're from Sweden, if you like this candidate or this candidate, or if you believe this and you believe that. We all have a voice. We all need to just come together and work together to make the better good, because our children and our children's children are the future. And if we don't do right, because I guarantee you those kids watch what we do and pick up those habits.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm going to be like you, Dad. Cats in the cradle.
So, you know, and I'm well, a simple life. If you would like, here I'm gonna go to email and let me.
Anybody need an adopted sister? I'm your gal. Absolutely, join the family.
Who said that?
A Simple Life.
Okay, well, I'm getting ready to email you back A Simple Life, so that if you want to exchange that to where I can text you, there's my number. So, because I will say this at, I can't remember if it was 10 Killer or if it was Mid America, but I was able to get exchange phone numbers with Wendy at Hardneck Farms, and last night proved, or actually early this morning proved, why I was a good thing I exchanged numbers, because I called her and said, "You got one on the ground in your area."
Yeah.
So
and she's been getting nailed right and left lately with storms and rain, tons of rain.
Well, the Oklahoma City metro area in southern Oklahoma was getting just inundated with rain.
Yeah.
I mean, look at Trey. You know, Trey, it's almost every day he's getting rain. And I'm like, the heck? I mean, he lives in North Louisiana.
Yeah.
So,
Christy, you're absolutely right. That's a reflection on them, not you, Dana.
Yeah.
Some people are just ugly inside. Absolutely.
Yeah.
They're about to find out what a BI can be. What a BI can be. I'm selling the property so they will be out on their butts.
Ooh.
I own the property they live on. Do they realize how stupid they are? Apparently not.
There are those people that can't think past their nose.
That's true. They are their prejudices.
I agree with
That
that.
is unbelievable.
Or unfortunately, there are those people that think we're untouchable.
Yeah. Wow.
And I can't remember who said it in Lauren's comment, I think maybe no, I don't remember. I don't remember, but it was like they said that Rebecca touched by yarn. I mean, what she does for the homeless and her craft,
Yeah.
that's a dying breed, because how many there's nobody that's learning that kind of a trade or in all that. Now it's all, oh, I can just get one off of Amazon.
Oh yeah. Oh, or they if they do it, if they make, if they do that kind of crafting, they sell them. They sell their stuff for huge bucks because it's handmade.
Hi, Brooke Trout.
And she gives it away. I mean, she is so awesome. She really is. Sure, she sells some stuff, but Criminy,
She's not in it to make the money. She's in
no,
it. She's got a huge heart.
she
And
does.
I always joke about Rebecca because the first time I met her at 10 Killer, she was sitting down, and when she stood up, I'm just like, holy moly, how is she going to get any taller? I'm 5'11", okay? I'm 5'11". I'm 6'4" with stiletto heels, though.
And they tell her that she's 5'9" or something.
Yeah, no, she's not 5'9",
Yeah.
but she gives great hugs. The other person that gives great hugs is Ace, 110%. I'm telling you what, and the what Ace told me when I met her, the words that she said to me was truly a blessing, and I felt that in the heart, and I still do. So
She is a sweet person. Okay,
I hope to
let's
see more of Ace in the upcoming future, for sure.
Yeah,
That is, if Troy doesn't take her away. You know
I
how
know
Troy,
they're always yakking at each other.
Troy can be sneaky. Won't spill the beans.
Chrissy says that is what my aunt is about to do, so the mooching, troublemaking sibling will be out. Troy, sometimes family are the easiest to be ignored and forgotten from other members. Those of us that never got the chance will never forget the times we lost.
Yep.
I know. Well, one day, if we make it, we'll all meet together in heaven.
Did you say hello to Brooke Trout?
No, we didn't. Hello, Paul.
I've been trying to catch up with chat.
Take it out of granny gear.
Yeah. Because I'm the slapping gums.
Well, Chris, she's good people.
Hope Wendy and her bunch don't get any issues. Amen to that. Bye, Marishu. It means a lot when family and friends check in with us. Yeah, no kidding. Even just a text is nice. Dang, you guys are up late.
Actually, this is early.
It's early, yeah. How are you, Paul? Good night, Marishu.
Good night, Marishu.
And there's Ace. Hello, Brooke Trout. Everybody's talking hello, Brooke Trout. Hello, good people. I'm getting in from fishing. Didn't catch anything. Bummer.
A bad day of fishing is better than a good day at work.
This is true. By the way, brook trout is Paul. In case anybody wanted to know.
Every time you say Paul, I think of Peter, Paul, and Mary. And
son's-
I don't mean it in a bad way.
AI is Paul.
How did I get
Ace-
a dog hair on my glasses? Would you like to explain that?
I don't have to explain that. I know how that happened.
Oh, you don't have to leave the room. Oh, now I made her mad. She's leaving the room.
Oh, how dare you accuse me? Hello, good people. I'm getting in from fishing and didn't catch anything yet. Oh, I rolled back. Simple happy life. I bet Shadow got the good behavior award as a child. He just sits there quiet as can be, well behaved, listening to everyone talk. Yeah, and then he gets his little zingers in the chat. Here in Sweden, it's rude to interrupt someone else who's talking. That's true. You have to wait your turn. I know, I'm just kidding.
Can somebody call Mother Nature and tell her that she needs to quit having these storms at night so maybe I can get on a daytime schedule?
I know. It seems like they're always at night. I always thought tornadoes only happened in the daytime.
Oh, no.
Not really.
You watch too much of The Wizard of Oz.
Maybe that's it. You guys have met each other? No, none of us. Well, yeah, a couple of people have met each other. Chris and Troy and Ace and Lauren and Joel.
Tony.
And Tony and Angie. They've met each other at the meeting. Yeah, and Christy.
And Joel and Keith. I got to sit by Keith and Joel. We had our bromance going.
Romancers. Chris, it's funny you mentioned Rebecca. I just happened to be looking at my subscribers list, and she is my latest subscriber. Aha! She probably saw you here. And Ace says, thank you, Chris. Shh, don't tell Emmy. Don't tell Em I whispered in your ear.
Him.
Emily? What the heck is that yelling? I have a feeling my son is watching a movie or something upstairs. Yeah, poor Shadow. He's way over there in Sweden, so he's nowhere near any of us, unfortunately.
Well, I will say I'm going to open invitation no matter where I'm at, wherever I go. Shadow, you always have a place at my house. And
Thank you.
With that, I'm going to step out and go get me another cup of coffee. I am. With crumpets. Get some crumpets, I will.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Coffee and crumpets? What is wrong with you?
Oh, seventh inning stretch. Oh, gosh.
Oh, yeah. Rebecca touched my arm. Thank you, Ace.
And yeah, I'm telling you, Ace is Johnny on the spot with putting up people's links. She put up Rebecca's and she put up brook trout. And Tim says Dana's mother, when she passed, she left all the land to Dana. And once her dad passed, she's free to do what she wants. So probably selling the land and buying more land close to our kids. That makes very good sense. And I hope it's a big chunk of land. Like the apostle, absolutely. Paul was an apostle. I can relate, Chris. Sometimes family are not blood, but I'm still the black sheep. Love all my brothers and sisters. The Leonards are gonna bankrupt me on birthdays. Says Troy.
Yeah.
Shadow is with us all when the sun shines. He is a ray of sunshine. For a shadow, he's definitely a ray of sunshine. I'm serious.
Thanks, Ace. I take that as a compliment.
Yep, absolutely. Tim says it is a good bit in her brother freeloading on the farm, on the land I'm talking about. So I guess it must be a good chunk of land.
Yeah, probably. It sounds like it is.
Well, that's good. Then they deserve to get booted out on their rump. And if they want to
Freeloading.
raise the price.
Freeloading on the land. Oh, it's not a good idea. Not even if you're family.
Yeah, but I mean, and acting the way he did, that's horrible.
Yeah.
I mean, he has no respect whatsoever for family. He doesn't know what family is. Wait until his day comes.
Oh, yeah.
He will get his comeuppance eventually because God always sorts things out.
Yeah. I don't have much contact with my cousins. I have a few of them on Facebook, but
Yeah, I don't see too many of my cousins anymore either. Most
no,
of them
because my
are
cousins are spread
still
all over the country, and most part of them are in the south. So my nearest cousin lives in Stockholm. So
oh God. You don't want to
yeah,
go there.
that is about an 8-hour drive. So
Yeah, you don't want to go there. Good night, Paul. You take care. God bless. Yeah,
okay, Brook
I-
Trout.
I think I'm probably going to be shutting down in a little while. I don't know. I drank so much coffee today that I'm not even sleepy right now. I can't understand that because I only got about 6 hours sleep last night.
6 hours. That's the minimum you should have.
No, you're supposed to get 8 hours sleep.
Yeah,
I usually need 9.
yeah. An adult, the minimum required sleep for an adult is between 6 and 8 hours.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
What was that, Chris?
Chet.
Are you okay? What happened?
Tornado watches are spreading.
Oh, no.
Now it includes Lauren and Joel
Oh,
in
man.
Kansas as well.
Oh, freaking hell.
it seemed to turn out to be worse with the weather.
And Chris says, I don't see many of my relatives now either, unless it's for another funeral. Yeah. I know. I don't even hear about. Nobody calls me. Nobody, you know. Although the only ones we actually hear from occasionally are from Jerry's side of the family.
Yeah.
What is the saying? Every dog has their day. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know, God sorts it all out in the end. You know, people can go through life thinking that they've got it made and they're gonna go to heaven no matter how nasty and rotten they are. Well, I got news for them. Those are the people that usually don't go to heaven. At least not right away.
Okay, so there's that to them.
And Simple Life says that's true. Our family really only sees each other when there's a funeral. Yeah, sad but true. Speaking of which, I have to call my nephew tomorrow. Well, I have to call my niece so I can get my nephew's phone number so we can call him because he's an electrician. And we have an electrical problem in the bedroom upstairs.
You sure you don't want to call Trey?
I don't think so. I don't think he wants to fly up here from Louisiana to put up a fence.
So what kind of electrical problem do you have upstairs?
Plugging. My son has been trying to plug in an air conditioner in his room, and it keeps blowing the circuit. It pops the circuit, and we have to go reset the circuit. You can't turn on the air conditioner. And the past couple of days, it's been in the high 90s, the high 80s, and the low 90s.
Yeah.
And it's hotter than hell up there.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Sounds like you need to change out the circuit breaker from 20 amps to 30.
Yeah, it sounds like that.
Yeah. But that's just gonna. I don't know. We have. It's a brand new box that we just put in about, I don't know, 10, 15 years ago.
But what I'm saying though is that it's not able to handle the amperage that you're producing on said AC, so it's overloading the breaker.
Yeah, but see, if you put a bigger breaker in, then it could
Speak
start a fire.
like breakers. Yes, because it depends on
And I
the
think
amperage
that's
or what wire has been ran. So you may have to have a whole new wire.
exactly.
You may have to
We're
go.
hoping not, but it's a good possibility we might have to run a whole new wire, which means cutting holes in the wall. And I don't really
No,
want
not necessarily.
Well, it depends if they can do a swap by tying the end of the wire in the cellar to the one that's existing and pull it through. Hopefully, it doesn't get hung up somewhere along the way.
Well, they make things like what are called fish tape.
Yeah.
And all this that is basically a steel rolled up steel coil, and you can drill the hole through the 2x4 up in the attic that goes into that wall.
We
And
don't. Yeah, it's not the wiring isn't in the attic. If they're in it goes up from the cellar up through the wall to the bedroom upstairs.
oh, that's easier.
But the problem is drilling holes in those beams because it has to go through the
Yeah.
old beams, and they're like petrified wood. It's like drilling through stone. It's so hard. So he'd probably have to use a ceramic drill because I'm telling you, the beams are horrible. They're so hard.
It can
Yeah.
be done.
Yeah. It's just not going to be a fun thing to do. So we're hoping he's going to be able to do it. We'll have to figure out what he has to do. If he can just run a new line up to this end of the room, which might be easier because it's probably less of a problem to get through. We'll have to see. Okay, I did. Anyway, Laurie, you need to call nephews to schedule a trip down here next year. Yeah. I know. I do have a nephew that lives in West Virginia. Well, Jerry's niece's husband. So he could come and pick us up and then bring us. Nah. I don't know if I'd want to be driving with him. He is redneck all the way. He scares the heck out of me. He's gotten in more accidents you cannot believe. He's lucky to be alive. He's been in so many accidents. And I don't think I want to drive anywhere with him. What do electricians call a power outage? A current event. Oh, yeah, that was a good one. I was only an electrician for 25 years. Well, come on up, Tim. Does anyone have any fun weekend plans? I wish. Let's see, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Sunday. I don't know what I'll be doing. I don't even know what I'm cooking tomorrow. I'm going to Lowe's to get supplies to make bird and squirrel feeders. Bird, any bird feeder is a squirrel feeder. He's only 5. Yeah, that's true. And plus, Jerry's sister lives with them. They live in. Oh, dang it. You know what? I'm going to look it up because I need to look it up. No, I can't do that way. I got to do this way. Documents.
Good point, Ace.
Addresses. Falling Waters. That's where they live. They used to live in Shepherdstown. And they used to live in Martinsburg. But he's always building a new house every time you turn around. So they're in Falling Waters, West Virginia. Yeah. Due to the cancer, I got early retirement. Well, yeah, thanks, Ace. Today's Saturday, Laurie. Tomorrow is Sunday.
Actually, it's currently tomorrow.
It's Sunday. Yeah, it is. And Simple Life was going to say the same thing. You guys. Yeah, they're not far from Martinsburg. Don't ask me how I know. We have an organization here that goes around and cleans up garbage and stuff from parks and streams, etc. It's volunteers, so I'm going to go and help do that on Sunday.
That is a good thing to do.
Yeah,
Yep.
absolutely.
It's a lot of garbage all
Oh yeah. Oh,
and that
tell me about it.
it does not look nice.
We have the pond, and you cannot believe the stuff we find in that pond. Jerry has fished out some of the weirdest stuff.
Bicycles.
No, he hasn't found a bicycle yet, but he has pulled out truck tires and car tires and a couple of months ago, just after it's thawed out, he saw something floating just below the surface, and he's going over to it. It's brown. Well, it's all rusted. It was a propane tank.
What?
One of the big 20-pounders.
Oh my gulai. Oh.
Yeah, no kidding. It was all rusted out. God knows how long it was in there.
Probably for a very, very long time.
Yeah, it must have been years. People throw stuff from the highway because there's a highway that runs across that end of the end. People throw crap out their windows, or they pull over and, in the middle of the night and throw stuff in the pond, or just throw it down the bank and it ends up in the pond. Especially if it's something like that, because it'll keep rolling down the hill until it hits the water. People are scum. Styrofoam, cups, bottles,
Skull.
cans,
Skål.
beer cans, soda cans, beer bottles, whiskey bottles, you name it. They're pigs.
Yeah, some certain campsites here you can find beer bottles, beer cans, and they don't pick that things up and take it back home.
Yeah, I know they can't.
Why
be
don't they
bothered.
do? Why don't people do that?
I
No,
don't
because
know.
they are too drunk.
Yeah,
They're
they go fishing and they leave their whatever the heck they have left over, whether it's styrofoam little cups with worms in it or whatever, they just throw it in the pond. And they're little temporary, the little styrofoam coolers that they bring their beer in.
Yeah.
They throw those in there too. You name it, they throw it. And when we first moved here, both of us used to, we'd go out in the boat and row all around the shore, and we'd pick up all that stuff and haul it home and throw it in the trash. People are scum, I'm telling you.
It's not looking good, gang.
No. We also have a beer festival and a Greek festival going on that I will check out since I don't have to work. Well, that's pretty good. A beer festival? Don't they usually do those in October?
Oktoberfest.
Festival in Germany.
Oktoberfest, yeah.
Faith, what are you answering about? If you want to go out, you need to do it now because the weather's turning south.
But the Greek festivals, there's certain holidays that they have that they celebrate for like a week or something.
Did you see that?
Was that a flash I saw? I see the lights dimming.
Do you see that?
Yeah. No.
And if you look right,
Oh, I gotta turn you back.
yeah, I know. And if you look, you'll see a hook echo right in there, a notch, right in that red polygon.
Yeah, I see
And you
that.
see the little two. I got to get words over there, and there's two rotating cells of the tornado signature.
And that's you in the blue.
I'm the blue circle.
Oh, damn.
That does not
I'm
look
going to
good.
pray that storm breaks in half and half goes north of you and half goes south of you.
Yeah, that
Well,
would be awesome if it did, but I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, do you want to go out?
We have 16 people watching
Yeah,
Be right back.
obviously.
I'll
at
see if I
2:30 in the morning.
can go.
Yeah, go now, cause in a half an hour you're gonna be in the middle of it. That won't be good. I definitely need to get some praying done. I don't like the looks of that. That is ugly.
I'm going and get me some more coffee.
Okie
I'll be
dokie.
back.
Okay. Apparently Ryan Hall is done. Let's see. Oh, it looks like Max is done too.
Så vill hon väcka dig.
Ja, vet du, vi var
Japp.
i korridoren. Då var klockan 4 var klockan.
Jag vet, då var då jag gick upp
Ja,
på toa.
ja, 4. Då stod Luna och krafsade på mig och tyckte att nu är ni sena.
Ni är inte sena, lilla tjejen. Vi är inte sena.
Okay, let's see if I can.
8:29 ringer mitt larm.
Yeah, nothing's live anymore.
8:28.
Okej. Det var ju tajmat och bra.
Vad säger du om den larmet?
I don't like commercials. Okay, I'm back. I was looking to see if I could find someone. Old tires, boots, yeah. Oh yeah, there's a truck body that when we first moved here, it was sunk, and you could see half of the roof and everything sticking up above the water. But now that the water is higher, it's totally submerged, but it's still out there. And, you know, with all the gasoline and oil and everything else that's in a truck, and as it rots away, I have a beer in the fridge and garbage in the kitchen. Sounds like time to celebrate. Okay, Troy. Aha. And Chris with a
Yeah.
K says lots of strange stuff. In 1988, they even found a human head in our river. He was known as the Otenby Riverman, John Doe, and they identified him in December of last year. Oh my word.
George.
Probably some stupid serial killer or something. Has anybody been following the news on the devil in the Ozarks? No. No, I haven't heard about that. He was caught.
Must be talking
Oh,
about.
is that the guy that Lauren was talking about?
Yep.
Sorry, I don't mind to watch late. I have lots of time on my hands. Yeah, me too. I'm retired. I've been looking for somewhere to visit next week because it's supposed to rain here all week. I have not found anywhere we're fairly close to that's not going to be raining. Yeah, no kidding. The whole middle of the country is, and it's not just the middle of the country, it goes all the way across the middle of the country from pretty much almost all the way west to east. And it's coming up this way too. Because we had some nasty looking skies out there earlier tonight. I wish I could understand what they were saying. Who? It's supposed to rain here all next week too. Yeah, I'm telling you, this weather has been just nasty. I never told Shadow I know a little Swedish. You do? Yeah, if it's one thing I have is time on my hands. Although I have no idea how long I got. But how's it looking out there? I don't see Ryan Hall and Max.
They're all in bed.
Yeah, they're all off the air.
Well, now there's an additional tornado warning just south of the other one.
Oh, jeez. I suppose I could watch the Y'all Bot.
He's back.
Who's back?
Me.
Ah, welcome back, Shadow.
Thank you.
You didn't feel that. You didn't feel that disturbance in the force.
I feel the earth move.
I wasn't even looking, and I knew that he was back. I was looking at the radar.
That is nice that someone keep an eye on me.
Oh, Ryan Hall's back.
Now there's 3 tornado warnings. One on top of the other.
Oh, what the heck?
Oh, rats. You see all the lines? Yeah. Like,
Oh, no, that's not. Why is it? What the heck?
This thing is ramping up big time as it comes over it.
yeah, Ryan Hall's off.
Yeah, I don't know why. I thought I opened up Y'allbot, but oh, is that it? That's not it. Come on, open in a new tab, you stupid thing.
A conversation with your computer, Lori?
Oh my word, it's not listening to me.
I know the feeling. My computer doesn't listen to me either.
Unbelievable. Yeah, Y'allbot is talking about the.
Is that too loud?
No, I don't. Is that your computer I'm hearing?
Oh, it's my ham radio.
Oh, okay. I do have it open in 2 tabs. What a ding-a-ling. My ding-a-ling. My ding-a-ling.
Vad sa du, Shiri?
Den här skeden, jag ser jävligt bra.
Jag får väl leta reda på honom då.
It rains here. I can sit in the house or go walk around Walmart. That sounds so exciting, Tim. Go walk around Walmart. Of course, then you get wet on the way into the door because you have to park a half a mile away. Unless you happen to have one of those little thingies, which I would hope you have. Oh, good night. It's Simple Happy Life. Thank you for joining us.
Good night.
Hope your weather behaves itself.
Man får gå ner och få bli tal. Lite på en sked åt honom. Så det är ditt alltså. Ge honom sked när han kommer ner.
Ja. Jag antar väl det.
Saul Brady. What the heck is that?
I'm turning my volume down on the chat.
Oh. Oh, man. It's coming right at you.
Bring it.
I don't know, though. I'm looking at it, and the way the radar is showing, it looks like the middle. Oh, no. That's not good. It's all Grady. I've heard of that channel.
There's 4 tornado warnings now.
Yeah, it's not looking good. Oh, okay. Yellbot is bouncing around from one to another.
The good news is that they're all radar indicated. And they're not observed.
So they're not observed on the ground. Doesn't Paul Case live somewhere near Miami?
Yes, ma'am.
Because that looks like it's going right through there. Or it just went through there. And there's
Nope.
another one coming behind it.
The storms over there by him are not severe.
Really? They
Nope.
look purple on my on Yellbot.
And the ones that are close to him are going towards Missouri. Severe thunderstorm warning.
Yep. So who was this devil guy? What the heck was that all about?
I'm sorry, what?
That devil guy, the guy that Lauren and Joel were talking about. Somebody that Lauren knew. He was some kind of a police officer or something. I didn't catch all of it.
You talking about Harden?
I don't know what his name is. I don't know any details about him. All I know is they were talking about this guy called the Devil. Some former police officer or something. Or current police officer that they were hunting down. Who had been an active duty police officer.
His name was Harden.
So what the heck was he doing? Was he a murderer or what? Serial killer?
He was okay. Chris got it. I was
Escaped criminal, former police chief. Yeah. on the run for 12 days.
Welcome to Oklahoma.
Northwestern Osage, northeastern Oklahoma, northwestern Ponty County, and northeastern Oklahoma. Central Daylight Time. At 1:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles northeast of Center Lake, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations in our nearby path include Ralston, Red City, Scheidler, Appleton, Burbank, Fairfax, Pearsonia, Pawhuska. For your protection,
Oh, dang it.
on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential
Are you
rainfall
done
is
now?
occurring with this storm
Okay.
and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A watch remains in effect until 7 a.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Oklahoma.
Ace.
Flood advisory in effect until 4:15 a.m. Central
So
Daylight
Troy knows a little Swedish, huh?
Flood caused by
Yeah.
rainfall is
You're
expected
full of surprises.
in portions of central and north,
Yeah, full of
including
poop, too.
Oklahoma.
Ace said.
Noble. When? Until 4:15 a.m. Central
I
Daylight
told you I was in Stockholm, but I didn't say why.
or drainage areas. Additional details at 1:12 a.m. Central Daylight.
Only reason why he learned Swedish is because he knew how to talk to the jail guard.
That was a good one.
Love you, Troy.
And Chris says I had to send my computer to therapy. It had so many issues.
I had to send mine to the psychiatrist because it had so many issues and problems.
Tim says I do have one of those. That's why I was looking for somewhere else to go because it's so exciting around here. Welcome to my world, Tim.
Lightning detected 8.3 miles.
Oh, that's not good.
And so it begins.
I bet you were in Stockholm to meet up with a wonderful lady, I guess, or business.
He'll never kiss and tell.
Actually, never seen outside the conclave. Probably misspelled that, but that's just me. The conclave? I bet he's talking about the embassy? The conclave, that's where they elect the Pope. And that ain't Sweden.
Are you saying that I don't love you, Troy? Huh? Is that what you're saying?
He escaped from an Arkansas prison. Okay. Why did the computer go to the dentist? It had a Bluetooth. That's weird. Been drinking too much silver, I guess.
At 1:49 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles east of Edmonton, 5 miles an hour.
Chris says, I like the Swedish chef from the Muppets. Bork, bork, bork.
Power with gun. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous.
I know, I used to love to watch that. Bork, bork, bork.
Considerable damage to roofs, windows.
Silly.
You know who I liked on the Muppets was the two old guys that were sitting up in the audience.
Yes. I don't remember their names, dang it.
I don't either, but I thought
They were hilarious.
Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
They really were funny. Maybe the Jim Henson. Jim Henson had a sense of humor.
Yeah.
It was really good. What did the judge say to the dentist? Do you swear to pull the tooth, the whole tooth, and nothing but the tooth? I like that one.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yep. What shows do computers love the most? Reboots. Statler and Waldorf, thank you.
Expect damage to roof, siding, entry, location.
Yep. I love those two guys.
Harbor, Caldwell, Argonia, and South.
They just used to make fun of everything.
To an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
There is Mimi
Till 7 a.m. Central Daylight.
on
South
mini conclaves, Laurie sanctioned by the Catholic Church.
Severe thunderstorms.
Mini conclaves?
Central Harbor County in South Central Kansas. South Central Kansas until 2:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
I do not think that word means what you think it means.
Severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles east of Anthony, moving east at 55 miles an hour. This is a destructive storm.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Data. Data who? Data boy. Good job on your project.
Following impacts are expected. Flying debris.
Oh, data. Okay, never mind.
Mobile homes will be heavily damaged.
I
Expect
see that word and I think of data.
windows and
Star
vehicles.
Trek.
Extensive tree damage and power outages are likely. Locations impacted include
Oh, for shizzle.
What is the computer favorite snack to eat? Microchips.
Just listen.
What? Dang it.
the National Weather Service in Norman has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Key County in northern Oklahoma, northwestern Noble County in northern Oklahoma, southeastern Grant County in northern Oklahoma, northeastern Garfield County in northern Oklahoma.
The tornado sirens are getting ready to go off.
At 1:53 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Pond Creek, moving east at 55 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tornado and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Pond Creek, Billings, Lamont, Hunter, and Jefferson. This includes Interstate 35 between mile markers 193 and 222. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Why does the weather got to mess everything up?
Oh, you know, because it's the old boy trying to make a big splash because that's what he does. He likes messing with people.
That's what it looks like. I don't know if you can see the red line.
The National National Weather Service in Wichita has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for.
It's off screen at the moment.
Yeah, it's over to the left, over to the west, I should say.
Yeah.
At 1:53 a.m. Central Daylight
And
Time,
it's just starting to come into your.
miles east of Wellington,
Yeah. But it's still radar indicated.
expected hazard.
Yeah.
Miles an hour wind chill.
Well, let's hope it isn't real. Let's hope it stays
The following is
just on the radar and
vehicles is expected.
nothing comes of it.
To roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Wellington.
What do you call a female police officer playing guitar? Sheriff.
Jag vet inte vem, om det är Albus och Luna som håller på att tjafsa.
Laurie. Cardinal
Vadå?
Letters, Aurelius,
Kan vara Albus.
Stockholm.
Det är nog förmodligen han.
Man försöker komma ut och Luna är i vägen.
Ja, Luna kom ifrån Lilltoa.
Ja, vad är det Albus som börjar om? Eller var det Luna som gör om det?
Det kan vara hon och. För jag ser bara en katt nämligen.
Du, Nis. Jag vet att du inte får något.
Expected hazard include 80 miles an hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
All right. You can minimize me, Miss Lori.
Oh my word. I'm sorry. I was trying to look up this cardinal that Did you see Shadow's latest? Well, oh my word, it's almost 3:00. The perfect crime was committed last night. Someone broke into the police station and stole all the toilets. Police say they have nothing to go on.
All right. Back to plugging you in.
He's not listening. What do you call a blonde police? A fair cop. Ah! 1,000 wigs have been stolen. Local police are combing the area. Officer, I notice your eyes are bloodshot. Have you been drinking? Driver. I noticed your eyes are glazed over. Have you been eating donuts?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to get off here so I can monitor this and give my full attention. Y'all have a good night. Remember to do something nice for someone. Keep those in prayers. And love y'all.
I'll be praying for you.
Take care, brother. Stay
Take
safe.
care, brother.
Strength and honor.
Brother.
Good night, Chris. Be careful out there.
Yes, ma'am. Bye-bye.
Bye. Stay safe. No, I don't want to see that. I don't think I want to see that. Oh, were you sleeping?
No.
Oh, you're going to sleep. You look
Yes.
like you're half asleep. All right. Good night. Let's see. What is this? I don't know what the heck I'm looking at.
I have no idea, Lori.
I have no idea either. I'm looking at a computer monitor. Thank you, Mr. Genius. Wise guy. Anyway, it's getting very late. And
Yeah.
I yeah. I need to go to sleep.
Yeah, you look pretty tired.
Yeah,
Lori.
I'm definitely starting to get there.
Yeah.
I've had a long day.
I don't want you to fall asleep over your computer. That would be a nasty
That would
wake
not be-
up.
Yeah. If I fall on my keyboard, I'll be.
Yeah.
Yeah. That won't be good.
No. Your body would be pretty sore when you wake up.
I would be in pain, I think.
Oh yeah.
Now, see, there it goes again. That 16 people want a song. Okay. Any requests from the peanut gallery out there? Anybody want anything special? Someone stole some dogs from the dog walker. The police have no leads. Thanks. Yeah, I feel like I've had a hard drive. But they're not all here to tell you. No kidding, Ace. So why don't you just throw something out there and I'll see what I can do. Did Shadow just say Laurie looks bad?
No. Tired.
He said I look tired. Don't go getting Shadow in trouble. Okay, what am I singing? Oh dear. File. Open. Aha! Music. Thanks, Ace. That's a big help. All right. Judge, I thought I said I never wanted to see you in here again, criminal. That's what I kept telling the arresting officer, but he wouldn't listen. What a friend we have in Jesus. I don't think I have that one. Or do I?
You maybe have it. Just maybe.
Yeah. I really don't know it. I'd have to listen to it a couple of times and figure out what the melody is.
I'm
I have
familiar
the
with that one,
words.
but I don't remember
Yeah,
the
I
melody.
don't
It was a long time ago I heard that one, so
Yeah. And it's not one that I really Yeah. Nah. Um Sorry, Chris. That's not one that I'm terribly familiar with. Um, let's see. I have Amazing Grace.
that's a good one.
I have a bunch of them that I have in here that I still need to learn because I don't know too many of these hymns that people are, or songs, whatever you want to call them, that people ask me to sing. I've gotten a whole bunch of them. I have the words, and I don't know how they go. Not enough to be able to. Wayfaring Stranger. Joseph Scriven, the hymnist who wrote that song, is just buried down the road from me. Wow. Um, I can't even remember how this goes. And I I specifically went looking for it because once in a while somebody in our group would sing it. And I am a poor wayfaring stranger, a traveling through this land of woe, and there's no sickness, toil, or danger in that bright world to which I go. I'm going home to see my father. I'm going there, no more to roam. I'm just a going over Jordan. I'm just a going over home. I know dark clouds will gather round me. I know my way is steep and rough, but beauteous fields lie just beyond me, where souls redeemed their vigil keep. I'm going there to meet my mother. She said she'd meet me when I come. I'm just a going over Jordan. I'm just a going over home. I want to wear a crown of glory when I get home to that bright land. I want to shout salvation's story in concert with that blood-washed band. I'm going there to meet my Savior, to sing his praises forevermore. I'm only going over Jordan. I'm only going over home. I'm only going over Jordan. I'm only going over home. I always like that one.
Awesome, Lori.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Let's see. I don't want to put that one there. I want to put it in there, I think. Save. Okay. Yeah, my throat is, I don't think I'm sounding too good tonight. I'm a little crackly. Anyway,
Anyway, you need some sleep, Lori.
I do. I
I don't want to keep you up for much longer anyway, so
Yep. I definitely love you all, and I appreciate all your bodies being here and listening to this old
rambling.
lady rambling on and on and on, and visiting with all the other people in chat. I really love all of you because I just have so much fun here because you guys rock. And I'm definitely in the mood to be doing some praying tonight for everybody in Oklahoma and everywhere else that those nasty storms are coming down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those
Um,
storms can create a real big mess.
yeah. Yeah. And they're not good.
No, and I hope
Definitely
you
want my
stay
friends to
alive
avoid.
when these storms are over, okay?
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. So I will see you all tomorrow sometime. I know Wanda. I don't know who's going to be on. I can never remember who's on. Oh, Peter at Old Man King's homestead.
Homestead.
He'll be on. I don't remember what time. 5 o'clock, I think, at Central Time. 6 o'clock Eastern Time. And then after him is Wanda Henry at 9 o'clock my time, 10 o'clock her time, but 8 o'clock Central. So, depending on how long she goes, I mean, if she has a marathon live, then I'll probably not be going on afterwards. But depending on what time she finishes, if it's early enough, I might go on again.
Yeah.
But it depends on how it goes. So, good night, everybody. I love you all. And I will see you guys tomorrow someplace. I hope. And say some prayers for all those folks in Oklahoma and everywhere else in the middle of the U.S. that's been bombarded with storms the past month practically.
Yeah.
It's been a rough month. So you take care.
You
God
take
bless
care too.
everybody.
And sweet dreams, Lori.
Thank you so much, Shadow, and thank you for coming up. I appreciate it.
Yeah, and Troy says it's 2 p.m. Eastern. I am on tomorrow for Troy,
Tomorrow.
but later today
Oh.
for me.
Okay. All right. We'll see you later.
See you later.
Take care.
Take care.
Good night, everybody.
Oh, that
And all
was
you
good.
folks in the lurker mode. Good night, Abbott, if you're out there.
Yeah.